New unbeatable game today? Probably not, because I go on vacation tomorrow. So I don't want to... Damn, another stream you can't watch? Can't make everyone happy. Final Jeff, thank you for the tier 1 3 months in a row. Or 3 months in advance. Damn, that's all summer long. You and me are having a good summer. Yes, we are. Dun dun. All right, we are on a... I don't really know exactly what we are doing right now. I'm trying to wake up. You know what I really want to do, chat? You know what I really want to do today, chat? Can I tell you what I really want to do today? How's my morning? Dude, I slept in. I slept till like 9 this morning. But my son came and slept in our son, we let him have, when driving you pick a floor plan, pick a berry, drive floor, random floor plan. All right. My son, I love him. He's so cute. He's adorable. Last night he watched, not Homeward Bound, but like the 2024 version of Homeward Bound, whatever that is. Before night, and he was just, his world was wrecked. So we had to let him sleep in our bed last night, and he was a pain in the fucking ass. What is dare mode, by the way, and how do I do it? To the master bedroom? Yeah. No, the dog gets lost. It's just sad. Is this the master bedroom? Was this it? No? Forget the name, but heard the movie is great. Seemed cute. Seemed real cute to me. I want the dice. Yeah, it was, I mean, I thought it seemed like a cute movie. But apparently it traumatized my son. So, yeah. Apparently it absolutely traumatized my son. He came downstairs and he just said, I'm just feeling a ton of emotions. Like, chat. How stinking cute is that? Like, how stinking cute is that right now? All right, so we are trying... What is our goal right now? That's what I have to decide at this very moment. Like, what is my goal in this game right now? I guess it's to get these. I need the... Happy Saturday to you. Look, I don't know what my goal is. I mean, we could lay down the boiler room right now and then go back and try to get everything else. What up, Sarah? I'm gonna do it. What up, Dark Voice? What do I want to do here? Let's wildberry it. I'm doing wonderful this morning. How are you? How are you this morning? What is that? Why am I getting Discord messages? I should not be getting Discord messages. You know what I really want to do today, chat? Can I tell you? Do you guys want to know what I would like to do today? What I'm really into this morning? You want to know? I'd really like to play baseball. I'd really like to baseball. The baseball addiction's real? I mean, hey. At least I'm addicted to something, right? What did I just pick? Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, and then is it just that day? 1107? Oh my god. Okay, so that's another safe. Well, that's good. That is officially another safe. Where's the answer to this? Oh, damn. These are all the floor plans I'm getting? I only get 2 left? Well, where's the answer? How do I figure out the answer? I need to figure out the answer. Thank you, Oshi, for 96 months. 96-month streak. That's love. Oh, fuck, man. How am I going to figure out the answer for this? Mediocre middle kid, thank you for 47 months. I love subs. 8 years is a long ass time. Hope everything's going well, Oshi. 1107. What is... Stop it, Discord. What the fuck is that? How are they getting that? You got to room 46 without ever getting to the foundation? Whoa. All right, so how do I figure out the date on this one? Count the 8 gates? Is this... Damn. You just gotta believe. But the 8 gates isn't that's not that puzzle. This game's so good. Yeah, it's a deep puzzle solver. The longer you go, the bigger the puzzles get and the longer they take to do. Okay. I need to figure out How I get the date for the drafting studio, though. Where would I get this date? It's not that. Just try every date. You know what? There are worse ideas. It's only 365. It's only 365, right? Well, so far the dates have been given away, but it's not like that looks like it would just be like 1107. So far all the dates have been given away by like something else, you know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. There's too many apples on there to be anything. That's day one, so like 1107. You know what I mean? Man's about to brute force. I don't think I'm about to brute force. You know? Please don't spoil at all. You know? There's a spoiler thread in Discord. Yeah. How would you get 4452? Also, it can't be 4452, just for the record, because it's a date. It's a date of the year. Now, what could be is 3. Well, it can't be 34. 3442. Can't be that. Yeah. I mean, you can speculate. Just don't give it away. Just don't give it away. I don't want to take people's speculation away. Nightbot's got a gold badge. I mean, I bet it does have something to do with the apples. Like that one was December 8th, and it was just like the fucking chess piece on D8. I bet it does have something to do with the apples. Like, I bet it does have something to do with the calendar, right? We know it's a date. There's a fucking calendar right there. Right? 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 There's nothing else. I mean, it's not January 17th, but we can try it. There's more than like 30 apples in the trees, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 apples on the ground. So like that could be it. Like 09, right? 09 is one of them. It could be like 09 is the month, like September. That's when apples fall, right? Only 365 possible options. We go through 09 and then brute force it from there. Or 09 13. Because there's 13 apples on the bottom. Yeah. What if it's infested apples? Yeah, I don't know if it has anything to do with anything. Or apples inside that gate. You know, like it could be a lot of things. It's only American date. Yeah, it's American date. So it would be like something 12 up to 12 is the first 2 digits, and then the next 2 digits will be up to 31. Pending what date it could be. Yeah. All American. America. Fuck yeah. Thank you for that sub, True Denter. I love subs. I mean, there's just nothing else in this room. And I mean, I guess not all of them, but like generally the end or the answers in the room. I guess not all of them, but I feel like generally the answer is in the room. Should we come back? Because I don't really have any guess. Like, I mean, 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's 5 trees. I don't know. Right? Try today's date. Actually, I mean, we might as well. It worked once. Why couldn't it work again? Five trees, 5 gates. There's more than 5 gates, though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which was actually like a red herring. Yeah, this gate was like a red herring. That actually worked. Yeah, one of the days, what was it? The 15th? The 15th of April happened to be a safe code. And I was playing on the 15th of April. Oh 08, 09? 09, 08. Apples on the ground in there. There's more than 30 apples in trees, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I guess there's not. That would actually make sense. Yeah, this is it. Oh, I actually thought that was it. What about gates versus apples and trees? Wait, how many was it? 29? Three, 7, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28. Yeah, I mean, that I felt like that was good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 928. Man, I thought that was it. Why am I working on a Sunday? Because I'm going out of town Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Eclipse nuts. Hey, rather be lucky than good, baby. Yeah, Friday, get down on Friday. Looking forward. All right, chat. One thing I've noticed. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the broom person? Isn't the broom? That person's in the like the bottom. Did I find players for Mario Baseball? That person's in the tomb. Yeah, anime waifu's in the window. All right, what are we going to change? lounge. Oh yeah, we want that common. Break room. You know what? I want you to be a little bit more unusual. I don't really need to see you, break room. You're not that great. Enjoy the next 24 hours. What's happening the next 24 hours? Why did that sound so ominous? Yep. It's a break room now. I don't need all those items anymore, though. I feel like this room's got something going on that I don't know about, too. Right? The foyer. This seems like a really important room, and I've done nothing in it. Yeah, I've done nothing in the foyer. The foyer and then the room with the red crown. The foyer is good to have, I guess. Like if I get this, if you get the 7 in the foyer, you're good. What are the trunks? Also, I don't know how dare mode works. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh wait, that's why I always need the break room. What am I doing with my life? What do I want to do here? Let's redraw. You just looked up the answer for the calendar puzzle? And you think I'm gonna be mad? I mean, it's definitely the calendar, right? Like, it's definitely... Listen, answer me this. Is the answer on that calendar? Okay? That's all you need to tell me. I won't ask anything else. I don't want any other spoiler. Yes. 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 That was a legit, I wanted that. Yes, it is on the calendar. All right, so we got to go back and stare at that calendar for a little bit longer. Confused box, thank you for 70 months. Gonna write shit down. Chat, the weight room gives me more chance to get things with electricity. But I don't want to lose my steps. I'm on like day 100. I'm just flying through days at this point. Yeah. You're right, I can still get a dining room. But this gives me lots of electricity opportunities. mean, I can light the passageway up. Passageway has power. Yeah, the passageway also has power. And give myself another opportunity. The den doesn't. Why do I want to put power in the lavatory? It's not going to do anything, right? But I just don't know. Like, there's some places that I did, like the furnace. I didn't think would take it, but it did. But like, some of them just don't have shit up top. Can you soft lock lose? Yeah, all the time. You lose all the time. I mean, you don't. I don't know what's winning. You haven't figured out the lab puzzle? I've done the laboratory puzzle. Yeah, the laboratory puzzle is really, it's really just getting the electricity there. It's almost kind of like luck, which is annoying. Yeah, you don't win this game. Yeah, I mean, which one do we do here? I mean, I could do archives and then we get... I feel like we do laundry though, because it'd be fun to see. All right. There's an end goal, but then there's just like more towards that, like makes you keep going after the end goal. All right, so this is a powered up. See how that is there? Like, I don't know if that's necessary for the power puzzles though. But anyway, this one, what does this one do? Shoe shine, you swap your gems with your steps. Service costs 5 and exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. Oh, that's actually dope. How many more puzzles do I have to do? I don't know. It's a wonderful question. At least 8. Am I cooked? All right, so the laundry's cool. Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Wait, chat. There is one thing I want to do. I did do the gallery puzzle. Yes, I have done the gallery puzzle and the room 8 puzzle. Both. Yeah, there's like an end goal, and I'd say most people quit there, but then there's like, if you're a deep puzzle nerd, you're gonna keep going goal. I hated the gallery one. That one was hard. All right, this red door should be open, right? This red door over here should be open because we had the boiler room. And for those who haven't joined us, we have put the power on the... Fuck, where's the red door? God, how do you miss it all the time? No! Shit. Is the power not on it? Did I not? That's what I'm wondering. Did I not actually power it? We're not getting back here, are we? God damn it. I know. I know, don't mention the steps. Don't even think about them. I know, I know. Listen, maybe we... Hold on. Dining room. Dining room. You can actually cheat the end of day screen. I don't want to hear about your cheats. Dining room. Kitchen. Kitchen, and we got a vault. We're saved. Everything's saved. Everything's saved. See? Nothing's fucked here. Can I get a room 46 blueprint is what I want to know. Oh my god, everything's just barely saved. Banana. 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 Club sandwich. Tomato soup. Banana. We're back. We're back. We're back. What happens when you run out of steps? Game over, you die? You don't die. You don't lose everything. Certain progress is continuously made. That's not true at all, okay? Does this take power? Okay. Back to the broiler room. Yeah, losing half those steps seemed really bad. Oh shit, it's not on. Damn it. This game keeps going. You thought you were close. You're not close? Dude, yeah, I know. I understand that. There we go. It's like an Animal Well kind of secrets. I think this game's like just as a puzzle game alone, I think this game's significantly better than Animal Well. I feel like I want to do this, chat. Yes. I feel like that was a good decision. Animal Well worth the play? I think Animal Well's worth the play. Yeah. I think Animal Well, though, like, I just eventually Animal Well, and I'm a big puzzle fan, chat. I'll stare at that calendar for an hour and be proud when I finish it. Animal Well has so many puzzles that I was like, there's no... They just felt kind of like too obscure. You just found the games? Dude, Zoodle, it's so good. This game bangs hard. Dun, 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 dun. This game does a good job at eventually giving you little hints at the puzzles. Yeah, I feel like I passed it. Shut up. There's one puzzle I'm on that I just need to sit down and do. Open. Whoa. What the fuck is this, chat? The fuck is this room? Okay. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. A little annoying, but that's fine. Yep. How has this room been here the whole fucking time? What do I need to do? I need to put this back to the beginning is what I need to do. Yet another puzzle in my puzzle game. There's so many puzzles. Dude, it's a thick ass mansion. Even the parts that are permanent in this mansion are very impressive. Wait, don't I need to go to that one? Now I'm confused. Wait, I know what I need to do. Sorry, I screwed up. I got this, chat. I got this. I mean, what do you want to be? Yeah, but what do you want to be rewarded with if not another puzzle, though? Do you want to be rewarded with the end of the game? Like what reward would you want? Am I stupid? No, I am stupid. Nudes? Actually fair. You go for some noodles right now. You get nudes, but there's pixelation. Like Boom Boom Beach Volleyball. The hot babe on top. Having a hot babe on top does make everything really good. Okay, and there we go. Bum 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 bum. Man, I'm glad I got those steps, chat. What a run here we're getting. What a good run. As a gay man, what do you get? I mean, first of all, as a gay man, I bet you love hot babes too. I mean, maybe not the way I love hot babes, but I bet you also, as a gay man, have grabbed boobs and been like, wow. Okay. Secondly, maybe not the way I say it, but still. Secondly, guys can be babes too. Why not? 2025. I'll be babes. Okay. All right. So I need to move it over one. As a game man, that's a different type of man. Babe is a gender neutral call out. You're right. Mm-hmm. As a gay man, would you rather hang out with an ugly dude or a hot girl? Okay, dock level, entry level, full drain. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence. It's actually back maybe the actual reason they chose to do it. Bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to much greater extent. Expect by next month the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay, so I want black. How do I move it? I want to... I need to move that one down. But how do I do that? The Fridays Friendlies box clueless? Dude, they don't have these at the ignoramus things at... All right, let's reset. All right, so we got 2 in the corner. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I'm so fucking smart. I'm a genius. Ooh, there's something over there. Yeah, I gotta go rotate again. Two rotations. 2 rotations. I mean, I already understood that I wanted to drain that water, though, so that's not that exciting to me, chat. Wait, is that 3 rotations, actually? Is that I gotta do 3 rotations? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a picture of that water thing now that I think about it. Oh. Ooh. Oh, so would this be a safe? Because there's a letter, right? There's a letter and a gem. Is that every safe is? I don't know what that is over there, though. I hope that's a new blueprint. That'd be nice. Okay. 8. I mean, if this, okay, chat. Hear me out. if this is a safe, which I think it is, because it has only because it has a red letter, right? And like, while it's not like a safe, it's a safe. You know, it's not like the other safes. I feel like it's a safe because it has a red letter and the gem, like all the other safes. The gate safe. And when I'm looking at this thing right here,
happy 2 months.
It can't be that easy though. Oh, it was that. That was the easiest puzzle in the entire fucking game. The literal easiest puzzle in the entire game. Oh, yes, I would like to permanently add the treasure trove. I knew you were looking for it as soon as you uncovered the first spire. It wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it. Dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Ordina. I don't know what that means. All right. May 8th. May 8th. You did need some knowledge. I needed to know that the dates. Like, if that was the first one I found, I wouldn't have been able to do it right away. What the fuck is May 8th? I didn't know it was May 8th, chat. What I knew is that I knew it had a red letter, right? Every safe has had a red letter. And I know there's 8 safes with 8 dates that have 8 red letters in them. That I know. The game's told me that already, okay? So when you're looking at that and you look at it as a safe, okay, well then we get to the point, what month has 3 letters in it? You know? At that point, that's it, you know? And then there was only one number, and it was already on that number. Like, it started on 8. I think it started on the M blank blank 8, actually, even. So, anyway, it wasn't that deep. Yeah, that one wasn't that deep. I guess we could have done, like, abbreviations, though. Yeah, we could have done abbreviations, which I guess is where I would have gone after that. To be honest with you, chat, I didn't think it was going to be that easy. I honestly thought that might have been the easiest puzzle we've had so far. Certainly the easiest of the date puzzles. Speaking of which, I need to go back and open that one in the drafting room because you don't get a drafting room that often. To begin, your name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 75 to 78. The former, having died last month at the advanced age of 89, may sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence of your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him to the underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not as warily discreet and considerate with their words. During the wake, fueled by seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a down memory lane, recounting much of the good old days they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the faithful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host of secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time felt this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if I were to engage with some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time telling stories would be curbed. So this is it seems like the first blackmail letter. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. I'm confused about this. So the people that are blackmailing him isn't the person that originally wrote this letter. A 1d5 die? Give me a sec. 4. How many safes have I opened so far? This is safe 1, apparently. 6. Is that everything in this room? Seems like it. I think that's just lore. Let me get a gem too. Yeah, it's overall just lore. Okay. I'm
so excited.
Oh my god, that just scared me. Why did that just scare me? Fail Rose, thank you so much for the 4 gift subs. Fall Rose. Not Fail Rose. God, I love subs. Not disappointed in what that room had to offer, but was hoping it would offer more. I need to go. I need to take a picture of this, chat. Okay, that's cool though. That's cool. Post Exile, thank you for the tier 1. God, I love subs. All right, all right, all right, all right. So entry level, is that like, I wonder what that means. What does dock level mean? Love my other content. Appreciate you checking out any of my content or watching any of my shit or doing anything with me. It means a lot. I'm lucky to get to do this for a living, so I appreciate you watching any of my shit. Yes, but I was just trying to drain the reservoir wholly. I definitely didn't leave it at 14 or 6. Like it just said to do. So that's something else we can fuck with. Like, I don't know if doing it at dock level does anything. Like, maybe you can ride the boat back and forth if you do it at dock level. But yeah, I'd like to drain it fully because I know there's a key down there. I know there's a key down there because I have the hint that told me there's a key down there. I'd like to do it fully. Yeah, streaming on Sunday this week and next week. But I won't be streaming the rest of the week, so yeah. I'll have a stream tomorrow. Wings for Life. Wings for Life is my passion. At the end of the day, I might not be the biggest streamer in the world. Might not get to do a lot of things. But one thing I'm definitely gonna get to do is raise a shit ton of money for Wings for Life. It makes me proud. And that makes me proud. That does make me fucking proud. I'm very, very proud. Like, that stuff will live much longer than me. Does a dark room have power? I think it does. Yeah. Shit feels good. Fuck me. Did I just get fucked? Give me a key card somewhere. Son of a bitch. Is there a key card anywhere? 3 trunks. Where's the broken lever? Oh. Yeah, I need a... that's what I want. I want a list of rooms I can carry power through. You know what? I think your friend, before I die, I'm gonna see your friend walk again. And I really believe that. And I think, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I think the fact that like we're like the things are so close, like those things are so close to happening, it makes me like a bit addicted to it, you know? Raising the money. Because I want to be there, you know? Told me to make a what? A list of all the things with power in it? Shut up. Shut it. Definitely don't need that attitude. I will be out all week. I'll miss y'all. I'm a little sad. I'm gonna miss y'all. I had a really good week of streaming. I hate when I feel like I get like a little like progress and then I like cut it off with like something like that. But I do need the vacation. I'm a little burnt out. All honesty, I'm a little like, not like in a bad way, just like a little burnt. And I need some time with the wifeys. I guess we go walk-in closets. But halfway through next month, I'll hypothetically be sick. What if it doesn't even go that? What if it doesn't go more than a day? What if we don't even make it a day? I'm starting to do that thing where I get worried that the subathon's gonna bomb. What if Aaron's not here? Now what does this do? This one bothers me because I don't know what that has anything to do with anything. I know, don't tell me. I mean, I figured it out. Is Kaizo Coliseum happening next year? I hope around August, honestly. Am I gonna come back from Mexico tanned or burned? Probably tan. Am I done? Oh, I guess I could buy a key, couldn't I? Probably a little tanned. I might get burnt the first day. But despite me being like the whitest of the whites, I'm also have this small amount of Greek inside me that keeps me a little tan, I guess. I do wear sunblock on the tattoos. Yeah, I go pretty hard on the sunblock for the tattoos because those are an investment. Investment. And like, does serving power to the weight room actually do anything? Like, that's the other thing. Does serving power to any of these rooms do something and I don't know? Zoggins, thank you for 59 months. And like, I'm missing that? Yeah, especially the color tattoos. Like, that's why you see a lot of people with like nice tattoos are pale as fuck. Like, does this do anything in this room? Did it do anything in the rotunda? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to walk in there. I need that gem. I forgot about it. Do I got enough steps? Not sure, but there's the commissary. And it's just got gems. Okie dokie. Okay. All right. We can't leave this room, chat, till we figure this out. I'm going to be gone Tuesday through Friday. I'll be here tomorrow, and then I'll be gone Tuesday through Friday. What return on investment do tattoos have? Nothing. But if you break down the investment over time, they're not that expensive. There's 9 apples on the ground and 8 gates. What about 0809? Oh, I used my magnifying glass. Fuck. Fuck! Shit, I can't do it. Doesn't matter, I use my magnifying glass. I can't buy another. I already bought one, and I had no more steps. I bought the one I had in the commissary is the one I bought. Okay, that's fine. We opened one safe. That's not a big deal. Magnifying glass is secretly OP. Magnifying glass is low-key the best item you have. And like at first I was like, oh no, I gotta magnify everything. It's kind of obvious what things you need to magnify. Damn, I'm starting with 51 coins. Fuck. It's kind of obvious. Doom, doom. I'm not gonna go in the tomb though. Yet. I'm going to go find a torch, and then I'm gonna go in the tomb. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not even fucking with that server room yet. Do love the tomb though. Like, tomb is the best one. Just go ahead and... What did we get? Lucky Rabbit's Foot and a hall pass? Hall passes suck. Who connects hallway to hallway, honestly? Is that where the grand uncle is? There's a lot of stuff going on in the tomb, but I know, like, for a fact there's just, like, some... Light some candles shit. that I'd love to do. Making good progress today so far. I don't think there's anything left in the clock room I really need to think about. Shit. Not the hall pass. Whoa. I've never seen that before. Die. But is it just saying die? Die, Bart. Die. It says the Bart, the. Duh. The Bart, the. Okay, I actually want the chapel. I do want the chapel. Because I think these... Let's wild berry this one. What a wild berry. What a wild berry. The Bart, the. What up, Poker? Does this have... See, like, is that... Can this take electricity, maybe? Like, is this a room that takes electricity? I feel like it might be, but I also feel like I've found everything I need in this room, you know? Ben Ares. Wait. How many? Chillin', smoking the usual? The usual. Okay. You know what I just noticed? That there's a Roman numeral underneath these pictures. Okay. Hear me out. 1. 2. 3. Are these all down there? 4. I recognize that one, the broom one. 5. 6. Okay. Oh, 7. What's that behind there? Yeah, what's behind there? Gamers don't look up? I don't. We're not good at that. Oh, man, should I just go right to the tomb and do that? Or should we look for a... We look for some more shit. I feel like we should look for some more shit. I still have 53 steps. I don't know what this means, but I know at least like that statue and this statue are down in the tomb. If I would like to get the torch. Yeah. I have a ton of cash. I do have a ton of cash. And I have a ton of these two. It's human nature not to look up. Gamers definitely don't look up. I do want the commissary, but we're gonna get that first. Yeah, originally you want to just get to room 46, but now I have other things that I'm trying to do, I guess. The Red Prince doesn't look up. I'm the Blue Prince. I'm not the Red Prince. I think I was the Red Prince as a kid. I don't even read these anymore. I just throw them in there. A false box contains the gems. Well, then I don't know. Damn it. Damn it. When are we getting 3 keys for that? See, I don't get how to get these next things. I guess that when I get 8 trophies. You need to find doors and unlock. Yeah, to get to room 46 is like the main plot point. But it's not the be-all end-all of everything. Getting to room... Like, now getting to room 46 isn't shit. Alright, we need... What I want to do, though, chat, I want to break down this fucking wall. There's a wall over here I can break, and I just haven't had the opportunity to break it. This wall. Yeah, room 46 is kind of like how the game tricks you into doing everything else. Yeah, getting to room 46 is kind of the tutorial. I would agree with that. I was hoping I'd have the broken lever here. Yeah, I need something better than the sledgehammer. If you could believe that. I don't want to waste the cloister here. Let's go back. Yeah, we tried to post VODs on the VODs channel. I'm a literal child? Are you a child in this game? I felt like I was like a young 20s. Okay, hot pog actually. 14? Okay, that seems way too young. I wonder if anything happens if you get to like 365 days in game. Yeah, you get to like celebrate the birthday and everything, and yeah, I'm just curious. Oh, fuck yes. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. That is what I wanted. That is also what I wanted, chat. Okay. I need the lever in the workshop. I love when I get what I want. Don't you just love when you get what you want? It is like a really good feeling to just get everything you you want. Like when you just get everything you want, like right away. Oh my God. Is this pre-recorded? I'm getting nothing but what I want. Okay, well, let's go back to the secret garden. I mean, we got plenty of steps, so we can go back to the secret garden and knock that wall down. And then, I mean, I feel like we go back to the tomb, right? I mean, and then we explore everything we want in the tomb, and then we can come back in and see how many steps we have. That was a series of streamer luck right there. What other rooms have those walls? That's the problem, is like there might be other ones, but I definitely have not noticed them. That's the only one that I've like I'm like, oh yeah, there's definitely one there, you know? The greenhouse might, I mean, I guess we're gonna, you know what? We're going to the greenhouse, so let's find out. Either way, I know for a fact this wall can be knocked down. Because look at it. Bow! What is out here? I've been staring at that wall all game. Well, what's that? Okay, well, what if we go south? What's going to happen if we go south or east? Damn, Chad, I was hoping this would give me some answers. And this is not giving me any answers. I think you're right. I think that is what it started. Oh, I can make it open any room. Oh, man. I don't know if that's that exciting. Oh, fuck my duck. That excites me. Okay. That's okay. All right. Well, now I have shit to do. Now, you know what? That just solved a whole puzzle for me, so we good. We good. We Gucci. We Gucci. You know what? I am no longer disappointed. Mother fudgin' de jure Dave. Oh, we can break this wall down. Yo, how good is Dark Souls, though, dude? Oh my God, we're just solving so much. She loves me not. She loves me not. February 1990, when I get fired. The original Gardener's Handbook. It's so good. The record of my many indiscretions and lapse of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Okay, this is the guy who got followed. Oh my God. Dude, if you like Dark Souls, you're gonna shit yourself for Elden Ring. Play Dark Souls 3 though. At least play 3 before you, and Bloodborne before you do Elden Ring. After this, because I know I want to play baseball, DGR. Why won't you play baseball with me? Over here nagging us to play baseball. Now he won't even play it with us. The Souls games are weirdly perfect. They're like perfect imperfection. I don't know. Like they're like they're like a beautiful woman who has 3 nipples. It's like perfectly imperfect. I don't know. It's just like everything about them is just amazing. They're all great. Yeah. They're all great. And I think what's so fun about Dark Souls 1, especially, and I truly believe like Dark Souls 1 is the best map of any From Software game. But it is the map in Dark Souls 1 is so amazing where you're like, you're not doing anything. Finally, you make like, you're like, fuck, I'm making progress, and it just spits you out right where you started. You're like, what the fuck? It's so good. It's the best. The Dark Souls 1 map is still the best map of any video game I've ever played, I think. But Elden Ring is the greatest game I've ever played. I think Elden Ring is legitimately my favorite game I've ever played. And I think it's objectively probably the best. But I do like this game, Blueprints, a lot, chat. If you've never played this, is a crazy puzzle game. We're in the deep end of the puzzles. So if you're worried about spoilers, don't, because you won't remember any of this shit. The logbook, many years overdue, was some records, some of the duties, discoveries, contributions made to the state over the years. However, not many apparently. Okay, the decision was absolutely rubbish. February, a few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery. My role at Mount Holly horticulturist. Through the years of breeding and experimentation, I had created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone. While the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature. This decision is absolute rubbish. Okay, so it looks like this guy made a bunch of discoveries, and then the mansion didn't want him to get out. And so they took his credit away. I struggle to find a reason. My employer decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue working. Where they might disappoint is affecting my performance. I'm reminded that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying. Perhaps I should quit. I really should have. My ambitions were reignited. I overheard perhaps some prodding that the employee contracts the staff kept in the Baron's private audits on the 10th rank. I find a crime that the house only has 9 ranks. It's all been confirmed along and switched in the room. And 46 room is in fact north of the antechamber, especially I've always considered too obvious to be plausible. Let your wish to abandon all the pretense of caring about my job to focus on the new project of fear. I must resume my duties. Ground. Okay. All these are known. Yeah, all these. This is all known. All known. Yeah, who cares? This is all known. I know all this. Past few months of exploration of the yield of fruit I seek, I have in this time gained much greater mastery. Sorry, I'm looking for clues, chat. I'm looking for clues. The discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed behind a false wall. The sale of quality of the air is unmistakable. Within it, I found a large vat of copper still. Time where it serves. I am unsure these instruments can be restored to working condition. I may find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Okay, so perhaps I can get these working again. Oh wow, he's been to the inner sanctum. Okay, he's been to the inner sanctum. Finally, reached the Jackman working toward the last 4 months made impulses in the heat of the moment. It took more than just my contract. Found something anew. This is now the only missing file in the staff conjurings. I am unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. Okay. Oh my God! The gardener is the one doing the gardener's the one doing the blackmail. But the gardener's doing the second level of blackmail, not the first level of blackmail. So there's 2 people. This fucking thing is ridiculous. This story's insane. 2 levels of blackmail going on. The gardener's doing second level blackmail. No, the secret garden wall was even better, actually. What was behind the secret garden wall made me happy. Do we have the weight room? Wait. Did I miss something about the lever? Weight room sealed? Secret garden... Macarium. It appears each antechamber door has 1 primary access lever in addition to a redundancy lever. Oh, so okay, so I do want to say that. All right, so there's a lever in the weight room? Why? How have I not seen that? Or a lever in the Macarium? Aquarium? That's weird because I've given power to the weight room, so that's interesting that that's a location. Boy, still. But like, what is, I mean, who cares, I guess would be my thing. Like, I don't need any more. I mean, I guess that's just makes it easier to get to 46 all the time. That's an aquarium, not a mech-aquarium. You know? Yeah. Love the word bourgeois in this game. My bourgeois. All right, now let's go down to the tomb though, chat, because I think we definitely have stuff to do in the tomb. 100,000%. Don't take my money. You saw this described as an escape room you build yourself? Yes, but the farther you get, the less you actually need to build yourself, I guess, and the more escape room it becomes. Almost forgot about the tomb due to all the winning we were doing. I know, we were doing a lot of winning there. Okay. So first things first, before I fuck with any of these things. Can I light you? Can I light you? I want to light candles. Torch, 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 torch. No?
I'm so excited!
Thank you for that gift sub. I love subs. Why is it so loud today? Am I wrong? Okay, that's in the workshop. The clue for that's in the workshop, but I don't know what it means. Light. Candle. Can I hit that? I have the torch, right? Self-igniting torch. What about you? Lady Epson's diary key. Whoa. The fuck does that open? Secrets from beyond the grave. Where do I find a fucking diary? Thanks for the sub for blueprints. Shit. That one was easy. Yeah, that one was the easier one. You ever understood how those are done? They're all done differently. That one just rotated around the pink one. Everything rotated around the pink one. I don't know what any of that means, chat. Weldalin, Weldalini, Weldalarner, Overlagiris. What the fuck language are we writing in? Come on, game. What are we doing here? What is that? What is this? What is this? It's not about the brain, it's about the patience. You could learn, but you get bored quickly. H. Jerry, let me give you a hot take, okay? You can't learn because you get bored quickly. You just have a false sense of confidence that you can. Anyone ever hit you with that one? Anyone ever hit you with that one, baby? Let's tear down your entire worldview. Boom, roasted? I could do it, I just don't want to work. Well, then you can't do it. Hard hitting truth bomb right there for you. All right? I'm sorry to be the one. I feel bad. Mind blown. I mean, that's like anything, right? You could play in the NBA if you sat and shot free throws all day, every day. Hot pog, upgrade disc. Okay. Now, stained glass. So all of these people are raised up, right? So let's go. Screenshots. All right. 1. That's the hoe. So the hoe is 1. So let's put the hoe down. Okay, 1. 2 is bread maker. Hose down. 2 is bread maker. And 3 is the fork. The trident. Where's the trident? G's up, hose down. While you whoa, chat. We got a DGR raid. We can't curse. I can't owe any more money to DGR at the end of the year. All right, I already owe enough. Am I wrong? I don't see a trident. Oh, is that not a trident? Is that like a... Is that like this? Oh, wait. There's a trident. Never mind. Or is... chimney sweep? Five is the broom. Six is the jockey. Chicken jockey! Sorry. Chicken jockey. And then 7 is the queen. So glad that worked. Oh man, chat. Sometimes I think you just need to like step away from something like puzzles for a bit and then come back to them, because like, ooh, we have been winning today. Or just look up. Damn, what room is this, dude? What is this fucking room? There's a big giant arrow. I mean, it's a big giant arrow. I think it works for everyone. I mean, it works in Kaizo. What am I looking at here? I don't get what this is showing me that I don't know. Oh. Okay, I was just pressing buttons. Thank you. I don't think that. Oh my God. Can we come here all the time now? Okay, so that, you know what? That has opened a door that I had been waiting to open. You still have to draft the tomb? Oh, well, that's not as exciting. Man, I thought the tomb was gonna have more shit in it, though. I'll be honest, I thought the tomb was gonna... I thought the tomb was gonna have more. This is how you initially got to room 46? Wow. Really? I feel like that puzzle though is probably one you should have got. I should have gotten way earlier, like hindsight. Okay, can I not light these? I really thought I'd do something with these. Like this part of the puzzle, I feel like I probably should have. It's solved a lot earlier, you know? I did get the upgrade disc too. That was cool. Like, hey, all those 2 mysteries, done. Now we can be safe, like knowing that those mysteries are been mysteried. All right. I need to go. How do I get over there? I need to go left. Any progression is progression. Yeah, we need to get a computer. I don't have one open yet. Oh, we also have that diary key. Shit, too. You're right. And I don't know where I even find the diary. Fuck, I'd like to check. I probably want to check that diary key, don't I? That's not gonna stay. If I could code check that, that would actually be an optimal situation. I mean, I have the bedroom, but I didn't see a diary in there. Banana, 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 banana. Oh, I could always go to the grotto. That's a good point. It's a really, 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 really solid point. Probably shouldn't have wasted it on that one. Or it's in the boudoir? Is it in here? The diary in here anywhere? Probably not, no. I mean, it's a boudoir. I mean, the thing is, like, I haven't seen a diary. I don't know where this key goes, because I legitimately have not seen, like, a diary or anything like that, you know? Sounds like a puzzle. How did I know the code? I've already opened that one, and you got the code because this, right? It's Christmas. So, yeah. The lack of electronic keycards is really starting to piss me off. I just want to say that. You somehow did not realize the fountain was the big one on the outside? Oh, God. I would love to code check the diary key, but I might be stuck right now, chat. I got the foundation and the secret passage, and I hope neither of them require a key. Oh, thank goodness. Key 8. Hot pog. Did I just forget that the office has a computer? Maybe. Wait, where's the wall? You saw another brick wall? Give me a key card, you little dirty bastard. I didn't think I had one. Let's go back down here. I mean, there might be more walls that I can still break down that I don't know about. Faux show. Like, I mean, it's 100% a possibility. Just art, you're damn straight, you're... No. Chicken, banana. Can you not find key cards underneath here? How did the race go yesterday? I got hit on the first lap, unfortunately. Otherwise, the race was really good. I mean, I had a really fun race. It was a fun race. I mean, I drove really well. Is it the maid's chambers? The bunk room? Is it one of these that have the diary? The servants' quarters? We're looking for Lady Epson's diary, which, I mean, that's the lady of the house, though. It wouldn't be in here. Find out in RP. I don't miss that. Was the diary in the tomb? I mean, I didn't see it in the tomb. She's dead, you assume? I mean, I think so. Fucking whore. Did I do the art gallery puzzle by myself? I mean, yeah. Chat was in there. Chat essentially gave me one. Which, to be fair, I would have never gotten that one. I did buy the 110 gold thing. You had to look up a list of synonyms to get the art gallery. The art gallery was hard. What was the one that I really... It was... Ponder was easy. Realize took a while, but we got that. This one. Ruminate. Ruminate, I would have never gotten. And think we got on accident. But I would have never, ever, 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 ever have gotten ruminate. Ever. I would have never gotten it. I pet the dog, chat. So not an native English speaker, you never heard ruminate? I wouldn't say that it's a word that I hear often. So, a good doggy. A good doggy. Definitely not a word I hear often. Kennel ability works on those doors. I don't know if I have any open though. Let's see. 20. 8, 14 minus 2 is 12. Flip them. 21. What is that? Minus 1. Wait. No. Hold on. What's pink? Pink's multiply. 8, 14. Multiply by 2, 28. Flip them. 82. Minus 1, 81. Multiplied by 1, 18. Okay. All right. All right. We don't count the 2. 6 plus 1 is 7. Wait, that's 6, 12, 13. This is 13. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's so exhausting. You know about ruminate if you've been around cows? I mean, I want to draft that room, but I kind of want to have access to the antechamber. Oh. That's low-key hilarious. The antechamber. Why would I know about ruminate if I've been around cows? And why would I have been around cows? Okay. Down. Let's upgrade the closet. What do we got? Plus 1 item if drafted, plus 2 extra items. We'll do it at a hallway. Yeah, we'll do it at a hallway. Because otherwise you're just putting yourself, you're just locking yourself in. Confirm vault. We'll put that to unusual. You think common vault's hugely clutch? Why? 40 gold? Dude, I start with 50. I start with 50. Wait, really? They make you do this again? Is it different every time? Why would they make you do this again? I already done all the vault keys, I think. Do you get a different prize? I don't know. I don't want to do it again. I mean, I don't remember. They're all the same, and I don't remember them. So they'd just be going and... Okay, I mean, is there a reason to go into room 46 right now? This is a question. You're right. I could go in the basement, and I do know what that one sign looks like. You are absolutely right. I should probably end in the break room if I can, too. Look outside for more hammered walls. I haven't seen any more brick walls anywhere, though, that, like... And there was the one in the basement. We broke that one. Yeah, this has been a good day. Like, I feel like I'm like done with the tomb. Like, I don't need the tomb anymore, really. What the fuck? Am I stupid? Wait, why did this reset down? Why does it keep resetting on me? I didn't push it back down, did I? I thought I left it up after I did that one thing. Oh, it resets every day because there used to be a soft... Oh, okay. That would make sense. That made sense that they just reset it every day. It used to just stay up, but it would make sense that there was a soft lock. God, you'd think that as smart as these guys are, they wouldn't have that situation happen. Wow, I wasn't right about this at all. Yeah, I wasn't right about this even a little bit though. Hi, new here. I am PooBear. Yatta! Oh, sweet, another one. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Ordania sigil that were destroyed after the war, Orange Eye puzzle boxes feature the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable. When the black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. But how do I get it up? How do I get it down then? Yeah. I don't get this one. Press all corners from start? What do you mean? Shalbor, that didn't make sense. The outer button? You need black. No worries. You think you understand this one? I'm not necessarily understanding this one. I think I fucked up though. I do think that fucks it up. So I want to flip these. Just fucking give me a second. Jesus Christ! I've solved like 45 of these so far. Give me a goddamn second. I don't get this one. You want immediate results? I do too, man. Try putting the yellow in the middle and the black in the corners. Oh, I hate you so much, Neon X Funky. You know why? That's what I'm trying to do! That is what I'm trying to do! Don't time him out. Don't time him out. That wasn't even backseating. It was literally just restating what I'm doing. Untime him out. I don't get how the yellow one's playing a role in this, to be honest with you. Shit. So how do I get that one up there? Yeah, I don't get how I get this one up there now. It's the only one I need. Easy. But how is it easy? Fuck. Shit. Okay, wait. No. Well, now I want to switch these two. Why are they not switching? I thought I could do that. Yeah, it is that type of puzzle. All right. Whew. Easy. 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 Once I figured out that I could get the corners over, it wasn't that bad, but...
Let's go.
Proud of you.
Pardon me too. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these I want to tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both a map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin this journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black as its realm as its name, and a story I feel connected to. Fen Aries, Black Bidge Hotel and Spa. So the first place she visits is Fen Aries. Okay, I just decided that the tomb puzzle's not done, chat. I just decided tomb puzzle's not done right now. Yeah. So there's another order we can do those statues in. Yeah. So this is her first place she goes. Fen Aries, and then there's a statue right there. But then there's another statue. Yeah, an Uno reverse purple. Yeah, they basically Uno reversed this right here. Yeah, Tomb's not done. I was like, oh, Tomb's done. Never have to look at Tomb again. I don't get to play this game. I would like it, but just did a couple of major unlocks the other day. Cannot wait to see how much more. Oh god, it's so deep. Oh, you don't get to play this game like you would like. I know, this game's so deep. It's so good. Okay, well then... kind of thought there'd be more in the tomb 20 minutes ago. Kind of thought there'd be more in the tomb. There's definitely more in the tomb, I'm realizing. Okay, so like over there, that's gonna tell me another thing. Do I know this one too? That's not accurate. Yeah, I don't think that's accurate. Tomorrow I should just do a run to room 46. Yeah, it's these right there, right? They should be different. Oh wait, I need to... Never mind, that is it. Oh, I gotta hit the button. Doi. When the tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box turn red and triumphant victory. When all the white tiles in the box turn black, serving now class struggling. Okay, so we want red. You're gonna go to sleep? Go. You remember this one being tough? When all the tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red and triumph victory. When all the white tiles on the box turn black, serving as an outclass struggling. This one's a bit harder than the others. I think I was close at first. I think it was closest at first. I mean, I want to turn the white tiles black. I don't get this one either, but I don't even want to do that one right now. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster trip as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me at my desk as safe as can be. Looking through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons I learned along the way as I look back on the truth shining brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. All right, we're leaving that one. I'm not doing it, chat. I'm not doing it. I had to put my foot down eventually. Slacker. How long is the average playtime of this game? Yeah, those puzzles aren't entertaining to me anymore. Dude. Oh, sorry, Chet. I was trying to get a baseball game going. Am I gonna try and 100% this one? I'm trying, but I mean, I felt like I was pretty stuck, and now I feel like I definitely have more stuff to do. Yeah, I played baseball with CJ. I mollywopped him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it'd be possible to like solve like every fucking puzzle. Yeah, I guess I just did abandon a puzzle, you're right. Shh. I mean, that wasn't a puzzle. Those stupid little boxes don't even count as fucking puzzles. They're just dumb little boxes. I like how I yelled at chat. I just didn't want to do 2 in a row. It's just like, doing 2 of those in a row is exhausting. Yeah, and that poor guy is gonna have to deal with everyone not believing he's actually finishing the puzzles anymore. All right. The crown of the blueprints. Former ruby crown of the blueprints. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, game +1. The furthest rank, the second key lock. Okay, so we've found this one and this one. We found that one. We know where that one is. We have no idea where this one is. And no idea where that one is. The 7th major, if you draft quite late. And that makes me feel like I need to, like, it was like, God, I got a time that was like 2:30 at some point. Maybe it's just 1:30. So maybe you just have to start drafting after 1:30. I did say mollywop. Mollywop's a great term. More people need to use the term mollywop. There is a statue missing. Epson Jones Marigold. And then I'm assuming, so like, yeah, so like this is telling me where she went, right? So the first place she went was the place with the hold on, there's a map. I have a map somewhere. This place. One. We're 1/8 of the puzzle. Why do I say she went? It's the marigold. It's I mean, I guess I don't know it's she, but I'm assuming it's her who had all the fake passports. Adam. Make me a GIF. Make me a GIF, please. You're going to? Chat's really angry that we're not doing Plinko. And they're really worried. They're really worried. And I want to just give them a little tease to alleviate their worries. Showway signs are communications, Herbert. I didn't even realize who it said it was from. They should be worried. I mean, should they? Should we all? For some reason on the PS5 version, you can't pick the pins on the map. Let's just try and throw the rest in there and hope. Oh man, I bet this string makes a fucking something. I bet the string makes a picture. No, I'm confident though that that's one. We need the pump room. If I randomly get all 8 correct, you're gonna be so pissed. Don't be mad at me because you didn't do that one safe at the correct time. The correct day. All right, let's go back into the break room. Call it. Call it. Call it. First time catching me live and binging me on YouTube. Love my work from the UK. Yo, shout out to the United Kingdom. Do you know I just learned the difference between what Great Britain and the United Kingdom was? In England? Because, like, I always thought they were kind of the same thing, and you guys just, like, the same way we call it, like, America or the US, even though, you know, we're the US of A, like, you know. Oh God, I've been so embarrassed to ask, and I finally just like let it out. I was like, what is it all? What does it mean? Like, what's the difference between Great Britain and England and the United Kingdom? I didn't realize that Great Britain was just an island name. Like once I realized that, I was like, oh, it's an island. And then it all started to make sense. And then England's its own country, but then they're united with other countries except for one part of Ireland, who's like 2 fingers in the air. Fuck y'all. Did I get that right? Did the entire United Kingdom do Brexit, or was it just England? Really? And no one tried to be like, whoa, I'm not a part of England anymore then? Or I'm not a part of the United Kingdom? One part of Ireland, aka most of Ireland? Scotland always flirts with leaving. Scotland tried to get its independence. What'd you guys do? Did you guys beat it down? Do I know what Great Britain is? Great Britain's the island. Or set of islands. Scotland's like Texas? Yeah, but I think the opposite way. Oh my God, dude, I want to let Texas. Just let him go, for the love of God. Just let him go. Ugh. Probably better for everybody. Oh, yeah, Mickey Glenester. Listen, okay? We're not here to analyze why people make crazy decisions politically, okay? I think we're all aware that the interwebs is pushing people in one direction at the moment, okay? Like, we don't need to worry about that. Scotland had an independence referendum, but voted to stay in the UK. That was before Brexit. So how long can they do that? How often can they do that? Texit? Well, if like America broke up, like if there was a breakup between America, which I don't think is like a crazy thing at this moment to think about, right? Like it doesn't feel like you know what Americans want is getting any closer together, right? So if there's ever a breakup in America, right, and like you know like the coasts kind of like merge with Canada type thing, and then it goes inside out, right? Kind of like there. Texas wouldn't join either one of them. Texas would be like, nope, we're our own country. Fuck y'all. Like that's just how it would work. Which really would fuck up the people, the non-Texans who would want to break up with the rest of America. Yeah. Like that's the problem. Is that like the southeastern part, right? They would have to rely on Florida after that, and I don't think that would work as much as relying on Texas. Right? You know? I didn't say there'd be a war. I said we break up. What do you mean? Do you fight everyone you break up with? Sometimes you just break up and go no contact, man. And again, this is hypothetical, all right? Minnesota would join Canada? Well, I think the thing is, though, if there was ever a breakup, California and New York would want to stay together, right? Like California and New York would want, Because, like, it would make sense for California, New York. They align relatively, ideals, right? And then they would, like, automatically California, New York would be the world's richest country, you know? Like, so why would they not want to do that? They would hold so much power, like, automatically. Boom. Right? They become the world's new richest country right there. So they would want to, so the only way to, like, they could either do, like, you know, where you're separated, you have, like, a separate thing, or they would join with Canada. Yeah. California would hang with Hawaii. But yeah, that's what I think would happen, was that, like, it'd go like that. And then the bottom, like the middle, and then we'd middle out America. Bobo Luck, thank you for 31 months. California is already the 4th or 5th largest economy. We don't need New York. Yeah, but you know what's cooler than being the 4th largest? The largest. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, any state that would want to leave would have to leave with California or New York. They couldn't, or besides Texas. Maybe Florida. But the rest of them would have to go with California and New York. They just wouldn't have a choice. You know? Like, Idaho would probably reluctantly, Idaho would, like, Brexit away from California, and they'd realize, like, 2 weeks later, they'd be like, oh, fuck. We need to go back. Some states could get eaten by Canada. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, listen, I don't know if you've realized, but we're eating you in this situation. No matter what the situation is, we're eating you. If we break up, we're still eating you. Okay? We're coming from the sides, though. Landolier style. I gotta pee real quick, chat. Let me go pee. I'm gonna let this run, though, because I want to draft a room really late at night. That's what you said to your girlfriend? California leaves and Canada becomes the 50th state? That doesn't make sense for anyone, though, really. Because California has more money than Canada. And Canada is probably closer, voting-wise, to California than it is to Oklahoma. Flags. We're gonna eat you. We're gonna eat you. Yeah, we'd probably become like the United States of Canada after that. You know what I just noticed, chat? Before I go pee, there's the leaves on this one. He loves you not, he loves you not. There's not leaves on every one of these logos. Like the one in the basement doesn't have the leaves on it. I'm spreading my manifest destiny. I wouldn't mind if we broke down into smaller individual territories, but I say that from a large place of privilege, an extremely large place of privilege, you know what I mean? So in the game, there's no politics. We got to start combining the Dakotas and the Carolinas. Let's do that. You just want to start all over those sides. Ooh, actually, chat, before I go pee, look what I got. Red Bull sent me something new. Thank you, Paraguays. Make waves with the new Red Bull Summer Edition. Now the burst of peach flavor. Didn't we already have a peach one? I thought we already had peach. White peach? Didn't we already have a white peach one? I swear to God, we already had a peach one. They always send you the normal. Then we got the sugar-free. Crack open a refreshing Red Bull Summer Edition. Grab your matching beach cover-up and dive into summer. What is this? Listen. 7 years, Daddy Red Bull. It's been 7 years. And I can honestly say this is the worst thing you guys sent me. 7 years of these announcements. I think this one was let's go back to the drawing board on this one, okay? I'm sure the flavor is going to be amazing. Yeah, three. It's not a towel. If this was a towel, it would make sense, but it's like a I don't know. Maybe I'm missing this one. It's like yeah, but it's like it's I guess it buttons. It does have buttons, so I could button it if I wanted. But it's like it's not made of towel. If this was a towel, it would make a lot of sense. Listen. I get like 3 a year, 3 or 4 of those announcement things a year. I love them. Red Bull sends me a Christmas present every year. Literally all bangers, right? So I've had, what, 30 presents sent to me from Red Bull. All of them have been absolute bangers, right? Top tier things I use or display. I'm just saying, this must be the best flavor they've ever sent me, because they're not trying to win me over with swag this time. This must be the best flavor of all time. That one, yes, it must be the best flavor. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Then we're gonna play this day. Reginald Wavelord. Wavy, you want to play? You want to play baseball with me? How was touching grass? I actually was watching. I had to watch the final minutes. Everyone was texting me about the final minute of the fucking Pistons game. Well, I go out of town Tuesday. I should try and get into a Super Bowl commercial with Red Bull. Okay, my place. And people tell me not to like, so tomorrow, yeah. People tell me not to like hate on myself or anything. This is not hating on myself. All right. I want to be very clear when I say what I'm about to say. This is not hating on myself. My place is like, I'm not one of their superstars. I'm one of their like super solid guys that they can rely on and they know they're going to get a solid return. But I'm not their like mega. I'll never be, and I'll never will be. I'll never be like their mega guy, right? You know, like I'm never going to be the guy that like that's going to get a can. And that's not a bad thing. It's not like there's a lack of value for what I do. Or anything, you know, it's just, right. I'm not like, I mean, look at what I'm doing right now. And then they got Ludwig. I mean, if Ludwig played this exact same game, he's getting 10,000 viewers, you know, it's just not the same. Wait. The gems are in the only true box? I didn't know which one it was. What am I going out of town for? I am doing a vacation. Me and the wife are going to Mexico. I invited you. It is going to be fun. I'm hyped. So now I have a door in the greenhouse? I'm not getting plastic surgery? Wasn't planning on it. Do I need it? I think I'm a long ways from needing anything done. Honestly, I think I look great. You're all invited? Sure. That was the rest of the long after I got pitted. The race went fine. Yeah, it went fine. I was able to gain back a couple spots. Like, obviously, that's not how you want a race to go, but I mean, that's just shit happens. You know what I mean? Why would you not pick gold, though? Like, that's what I don't get. Like, why would you not pick the gold one? The gold one seems like it's always got the best. You never been outside the U.S.? I mean, I've never been outside America. Chronograph. While drafting may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while driving. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay. I think I'm relatively done with the chapel, finally. I shouldn't say that out loud. How close am I feeling to the end? I really need to draw a specific set of rooms. It would make me feel closer. Chapel just spawned 3 more puzzles after hearing that. You're old. Deathless Retro, thank you for the sub. I love subs. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're right. Every room feels like it could be wild. I mean, I only have one safe that I know of that I could do anything with right now. Deathless Retro, the Destiny Dodge. I love this game too. Deathless Retro, thank you for 30 months. This game's one of the best games I've ever played, to be honest with you. Right here it is. This is the safe I have, but I don't have a magnifying glass right now. I'd really like a magnifying glass. Continue, sure. Add the dormitory. Add it to our drafting pool. Done. Is it like 1109 or 1108? So one thing you notice that seems sus, but it's likely a red herring. Could be. Could be not. You're not old till I start caring about my lawn? I don't know if I'll ever get old then. To be honest with you. 'Cause I don't really care too much about my lawn. Like, I don't not care about it, I guess, but it's not something that, like, I'm actively, like, really giving too much shits about. Throwing the freezer and then trying to get the furnace might be the play here. Molar Fox. Lawns are so ugly. So ugly. I don't think lawns are ugly. I would disagree with that. Oh, that didn't. Damn it. Do I cut my own lawn? I don't have much lawn. I live in the desert, so not that big a deal, you know? Yes. Oh, well, that sucks. Do I trim my own cacti? I do. I've pretty much just ruined this run. Yeah, we just got a lot of rocks. Yeah, we just got a lot of rocks. We got some brick. We got a brick situation. You keep your lawn up to fairway standards? Yeah, see, that's a level of dedication that I don't have to anything but, like, my stream. Where the fuck? What's on the ground? Yeah, I do like arranging some rocks. It is nice arranging some rocks, you know? Plan on transferring your lawn into a native sanctuary? Do I have wildlife around my house? Yeah, I mean, I live in the mountains. We got tons of wildlife all over the place. Fuck, shit, we don't have anything. If there was there is gonna be a subathon May 10th, assuming everything goes well. Actually, I mean, I'm actually pretty confident. Pretty confident that it's going down May 10th. Is it for real? I've been waffling on that a lot. I think I'm officially ready to make a trailer. The problem is I just didn't want to make a trailer without at least a little bit solid, knowing it was like, because there was a possibility the thing wouldn't be done. But the thing's gonna be done. Was? Oh, it's gonna be done. It's gonna be done. It's gotta be done. I have faith. It's gonna be done and it's gonna be amazing. Realm and Rune, History of Verdina, Caleb Manning, History of Verdina, first edition, the curse. Wait, no, I want a new clue. That one I've never done. A sleepless sub. What's the difference between a full subathon or a mini? A sleepless subathon? What's a sleepless subathon? Where you don't sleep? I think Adam's in the Discord channel. Actually, he's in there, and there's definitely something we can help with immediately. I'm talking so much shit right now. Subathon thongs? Subathongs? Capped or uncapped? No capped. God, no cap. Miss an item in the closet, the mask. Oh yeah, it's got +1 item. Oh. Well, I started today with a ton of steps. It's just like now I'm doing a ton in every run. I'll go get the goddamn thing. It's either going to be the greatest subathon ever or the worst. That's what I'll say. It's either all going to go really well or it's going to be horrible. No, I think there's no middle ground on this one. A repeatable allowance token? Ugh. I mean, I guess that's worth it. I guess that is worth it, but oh wait, this doesn't help me at all. I went the wrong way. I have a tendency to experiment with things in that way. I mean, I think, listen, people are mad about Plinko, and I understand. I understand that there's going to be a certain level of anger that Plinko's dead and gone. The creator of Plinko's upset about it. People are mad, okay? It's just gone. It's dead. It's old. It's played out. It's been done. No more Sliver. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? I can always casually make a card game. No, we actually tried. I couldn't do it. I couldn't make the card game. So, I'm just gonna rip off the Band-Aid. It's definitely not a card game. You're being worked? You're not being worked. It is not Plinko. Just make a roguelike donation simulator? That's what you said. That's your idea, not mine. Actually, it's not my idea. Rip the metal detector? I know, but I don't really need it right now. The problem is I don't really need anything. Like, none of this is really... What I wish I could do is turn off the... like, the power to the... freezer somehow. Damn it. Roguelike is a game that's like the game Rogue. New room. New room. Alright, brand new room. The craft of the draft. Far from pristine white pages, academia, the mechanical world running in such a space. The pump room. The boiler room is known as the power source, can provide steam and convey room to room and run across ceilings. Power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up, there might be a duct. Drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. A better example is setting yourself up for tomorrow's expense today than the freezer, but drafters may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress. Please know there are a few clever ways to manipulate. Entering a furnace or sauna after drafting a freezer with thaw is only however you still wish to count scary. The next day you'll have to refreeze. Warning, if furnace is drafted within a few ranks of the freezer and temperature start rising, everything will melt, including your assets. If temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Okay, those things spread. One of the feedback is driving strategy. When I was a child, I vividly remember. Okay. Hall pass is stupid. Is that a diary? It's a diary? I needed to get the freezer next to the furnace. is what I need to do. Okay, that's perfect, Adam. All right, chat. All right, chat. I'm going to show you one thing. There's not a lot of you here right now, right? I'm going to show you one thing related to the subathon. Okay? Is everyone ready? Are you guys ready? That's it. Might I notice a number next to people's names? Do I ever play horror jump scare games? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This was an X-Water's idea. You better shut your mouth. Absolutely not X-Water's idea. You calm it down. Now I'm gonna fight you all. Z-Water? All right, classroom. I'm not a big, I mean, like, I'll play them, but they're not like my favorite things to do. How do you do these? I wanna take the exams, you know? How do I take the exam? MS Paint?
Let's go.
Looking forward to fighting subathon bosses with bits. We love bits.
I would say that bits are likely to help the bosses. Wait, where was my extra? Oh, it wasn't attached to a hallway. Doy. I mean, or we could just go back to Plinko. Do... Nice. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he find a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Fucking deep. Check his booty? He retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present evident, and retracted his steps, and it stretched on for miles. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Suspect list. You know what? I'm gonna grab that. Bo Lee, age 16. Bo Leave. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. He looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tomb after tomb that library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers and all the way through. If you found a new clue, he knew what to do. 130 again. Tender cipher. Mary, Gates, dead ends. He changed all the letters and the lines he found. He checked all the colors on the spines were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the direction of each word was sound. What? He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and a cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. I like how this game's just describing how you get playing it. And having read this book so many times, having scoured each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Dead end major key? Oh. Assume page count starts on title pages. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Oh, fuck. All right. I don't understand this code at all. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word I. Page Z word X. That's what I don't get. C word A. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. When will I do a Breath of the Wild stream? You missed them? It's been 8 years. Oh, I wish I would have never even looked at this book. There's a clue in this book. Like, one of these words is going to connect to all these other words. And then that probably happens in each of the other books too. It's probably in every book. So it's probably worth learning because all the books probably have their own clues in it. This is when you started thinking the game went too far. These puzzles are so deep. These books, it's like 42 kids' books, man. Sounds like any normal kid book. I got this as the only person to solve GrandPooBear World 3. That can't be true. This one book, okay, right here, okay? What I don't get is, I don't get this at all. Red, green, violet, blue. Like, I don't get any of this. How this works. But, like, page A, word X. So, whatever word X is, so, like, what, the 26th word? On page A, the 25th, 24th word on page A. But then, yeah, with the color, I don't get, I just don't get it right now. Slick Loose, thank you for the sub. I love Prime. I love subs. That one I need, that one I'm, oh man. I don't want to be like, oh, I need help on that one, but fuck, I kind of feel like I might need help on that one. Do I love 6 foot subs? No. No. I only have 3 sanctum keys. I know where a 4th one is. You can love me. Please love me. We're gonna be playing this game every day of the subathon? No. No. Definitely not. We're gonna do it. Damn, we're losing our magnifying glass. Whoa. Whoa. We can get rid of floor plans for a week? Okay. What floor plans would I even want to get rid of, though? Sounds both amazing and horrible. It's like a whole week, you know? Maybe a day I'd be cool with it. I gotta go in the room though, right? Oh, cupcake? Chat, I legitimately thought this one just changed to whatever today's date was. Do I have love for PS1 games? Yeah, I like PS1. Who doesn't like PS1 games? I feel like the PS1 was the absolutely like one of the peak times. What up, Lima? Thank you for 69 months. Nice. X. Let's remove it for a week. Let's remove it for a week, chat. We just removed that one for a week. What's my least favorite Zelda game? I've never finished Skyward Sword, so I'd probably have to say that one by default. Grade 4, I think, is as high as I've gone. Maybe should have rolled with that. Yeah. I mean, I've had PS1 games on the vote. They just haven't won yet. Yeah, they just simply haven't won. I mean, I don't want to get rid of the commissary. What other rooms would I not want right now, you know? Alien 3 for NES? Oh, I thought I had a key card. Wait, is the classroom? No, that one does. Oh, I see. Look, as it has it. Okay. You know what? Redraw. The weight room has it. I lose half my steps. Well, fuck me, right? Choices were made. Yeah, I made a bad decision. Sorry, we can remake it. Let's remake it. Security. Done. Done. We got electricity flowing through our veins right now, chat. What does that do for us in here? Does the electricity give us anything in here? I have no fucking clue. But now it's going both ways. Hey, yo. Keycard system. Keycard system. Set security level. Low. Change offline mode. Unlocked. I mean, what do we want? We want... I mean, we can do the dark room because it really doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't hit confirm on unlocked. See, there's just like, you don't get anything for running electricity to these rooms, I feel. We're gonna come back. I need to go get some keys. Is that music just when you get the boiler room? Didn't the book tell you which rooms are affected by it? It shows you up top. It shows you when the electricity is running which rooms are getting electricity or not. Hallway, hallway. Key. Let's go. Dope. I needed that key. Let's get 2 more keys just to be safe. Do the dormitory. We'll grab another key. Should we X out the dormitory? I mean, the dormitory doesn't seem to have anything in it. Should we exit out? Oh, there was only... Oh, you could only use that once. You can only use that X out thing once. Shit. I thought I could do it to any room. Ooh, grade 6. Ooh. You fucking dumb bitch. God, how stupid are you? %67%. Oh. Sorry, I had to change my battery. So if I walk back in the dormitory, it's gonna give me 10 steps. Hell yeah. That is the first time I found grade 6. I probably should have explored a little bit more, shouldn't I have? Probably gave me a massive clue to something that I don't realize. Have I unlocked Luigi? We did kill a CEO. You think I'll be fine skipping a few grades? I don't think I can do it. I was pretty cavalier with that grade 6 classroom. I was. You're right. I probably should have. Oh, I could have used those. Why do I not have? I thought I had a key card. Yeah, I probably should have been a little bit more on top of the classroom. I probably should have looked at grade 6 a bit more. This one always gives you an item. I feel like it's worth it if for no other reason. It always gives you an item. Wait, what does this do? What the fuck does this do? I don't know if I've made this one before. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay, cool. We're just gonna run an experiment. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. I feel like I need to stop for the day. Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft a red room, whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. Whatever. Chat, me and my wife are taking my kid to his first escape room today. We found like an escape room that's kind of built with kids in mind. And I'm pretty excited about it. Grade 7. All right. Oh, dude, I know this shit, you fucking dumb kids. I feel like that's useful. Actually, I feel like that might be something. I'm not gonna figure it out. I feel like it might be something. Have I ever played an exit game? I have. The little board game escape rooms. Yeah, they're fun. It's like a board game without the board. I do like the board in board games. All right, are we on level 8? Is this level 8? Grade 8. Foreign language class. I thought that said Nevada. I was like, what the fuck? I think we're locked in though, chat. Regardless, I think we're locked. I don't think we can go anywhere else after this, which sucks. Don't like that. No, no, no. Where is it? No. Do I need to translate this? Is this teaching me how to translate that? Oof. How do I take the final test? Have fun translating something for 8 hours? I know, this looks horrible. I don't want to do that. It sounds horrible, honestly. Do I want to spoil how to get into the final test? No, I don't. I don't. Thank you for asking before you did it. I do appreciate you for that. I think North Foundation needs the key though, guys. Does it need a key card? Yeah, it needs a key card. I don't have a key card. I have no key card. All right, one more. I didn't get anything good there. That was a bad bunk run. You know what I haven't drafted the pump room in for fucking ever, and that's bothering me. I got knowledge. I didn't get knowledge, I got confused. I feel like there's a difference between knowledge and just straight up confusion. Also, I feel like one of the keys I need is like involves just leaving this game on for like 2 hours and then drafting rooms. I gained the ability to translate shit. I mean, I didn't gain that ability. Me personally, I didn't gain it. I have the tools to be able to do it. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I think there's something on here I need. Not with that attitude. Not with that attitude, you won't. Oh, we rich? Yeah, we start with 55 gold coins every day. No big deal. I mean, we own a mansion. Makes sense, you know? I think I probably need to just be like really focusing on like, you know, being in the same. That's not rare keys. You're fucking whore. This game just cheated me. Dude, I'm ready for Hades 1.0 to come out. Hades is such a good game. Ooh. Dead-end rooms are more common. No, I don't think they've released. I don't think they've even talked about full release date. This might be a quick one, chat. Look at me, I'm great. How about a release date for Curiosity? I feel like one is coming, a release date's coming for that probably relatively soon. You don't have to click the constellation you don't like? Oh, you don't? I'll give you a release date for the release date of Curiosity. Banana, 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 banana. Is Curiosity getting a Switch 2 port? I would say that, like, I think it's all of our, I mean, I have a bajillion Nintendo tattoos on my arm, right? I would say that, like, even if the potential was only breaking even, we would love to release on a Nintendo console. And if we did it, we would charge an obnoxious amount of money more than we did for Steam. Which one do we want, chat? Do we want green or gold? Probably always gold, right? The subathon will last to the Switch 2 release? Well, I hope. If it doesn't, I'll be embarrassed. Wait, I thought this was 50% off. Are you lying to me? I don't get what rewind time after drawing new floor plan means. So let's get it. No, we're gonna find out. No, I'm kind of trying right now. I feel like I'm really trying to find clues for just general things that, like, I've got a lot of unwrapped shit right now. Yeah, I don't get what this rewind time thing means. What, can I, like, draft a new room? Yeah, listen, on one end, yeah, video games probably should have cost more a long time ago, right? On the other end, nobody likes paying more for shit, dude. And the problem is that no matter what, no matter how you try to justify it, because, like, I'm gonna buy it, right? So part of it's just trying to justify it to myself. Nobody ever feels good about spending more money on something. They just don't, you know? And I think those are fair complaints. It's my work. Well, yeah, I mean, for me, I have to buy it no matter what. So, like, I gotta shut the fuck up, like, for me. But I'm saying in the general world, I think they're totally justified in being annoyed. Yeah, games are more expensive to make now. We expect a lot. We expect a lot, right? Us Americans expect a lot. Yeah, like, two things can be true. Paying more money for games fucking sucks. And the game industry is more expensive and more volatile than it was 5-10 years ago. Right? Paying more for games should mean paying the staff more for putting out products. Oh yes, I mean, we all listen. Listen, yes, I wish all staff, every video game they could participate in, you know, if it participate in the great rewards. But then you also, it's just, I don't know. Sledgehammer. For me though, obviously I have to buy the fucking thing, right? But I think that there are a lot of people that, okay, I think this is the hot take. I think this might be the generation where you see some people just get out of gaming. I didn't say you're getting out of gaming. I just said this will be the generation that I think gaming just might shrink a little. Wouldn't have to buy it if Nintendo hooked me up with a sponsorship for it? Yeah, but I mean, why would they do that? Damn, is this one cooked too? This one's cooked too, chat. Why do I think that? Money's tight. If money's going this way and money's going this way, game price is going this way. You know, I think you're gonna see more people maybe come back to watching video games a little bit more and maybe have a little bit less sales of video games. I didn't see any chats. Think another indie renaissance? What indie renaissance? What do you mean? We've been in an indie renaissance for 20 years. Like, yeah, I don't think we're in an we're not in it. We're there. What do you mean, Marstar? Yeah, older games that go on sale. Yeah, indies are the heart of the industry. Like, indies aren't. I feel like indies are in a pretty great spot. Aren't going anywhere. Aren't doing anything. You know. Yeah, I think sticking to the current console, making the shift to PC gaming. Maybe there's going to be some people. And I just also think there's going to be some people that are just like, Oh, I forgot about this. How do I get the radiation up? I need to get the radiation up. I can't believe you accepted that. The price of the Switch, you can build a nice... I mean... I don't know about nice, but... Phantom Blood. Sorry, that was a rhetorical question. I didn't know the capitalization didn't matter either. Big companies run ideas and play it safe. I mean, well, when you're spending, you know, upwards of like $50 million to make a video game, I understand the tendency. Okay. Sequels do better than original works. Right? Sequels to good original works do better than original works. And when you're spending so much, it's hard to do one-offs. They almost have no choice but to become franchises. You're spending these outrageous amounts of money that we have to spend for games, for movies, for things like that. And that's why we get a lot of rehash shit. We're not talking about Nintendo. We're talking about passwords in this game. Curiosity 2 confirmed? No, I don't think we'll make another Curiosity. Oh, good, Phantom. Don't even sweat it. I'll probably forget that one. Where would you find the information for that? I didn't know that was a thing. I would have been more apt to do it. As a consumer, it sucks. Yeah, but as consumers also, it's kind of also our fault. We are also responsible for the amount of sequels and lack of original ideas to a certain extent. We want these big, giant, grand things, right? But we don't necessarily attach ourselves to the first iteration of those things. And I'm not saying like any of us individually in here, right? Clearly, I'm not talking like, you know, individual things. Meanwhile, something like Hollow Knight or Balatro pops off. Well, to be fair with Hollow Knight, I mean, like, I don't think Silksong is going to be a cheap game at the end of the day. But like Silksong and Balatro are also, you know, those are completely, like, those are so exceptional that it's not really fair to compare these hundreds of indie games that get released every day to that either, you know? And even then, like, with all due respect to like Ballatro's only sold about 6 million copies. That's kind of wild when you think about how popular Ballatro is. And whereas like Madden sells like 12 million every year. Silksong is fine though, because Silksong, they made so much on Hollow Knight. You know what I mean? They made more money than those developers could ever spend, and they know they're going to be fine on the next game. I agree. Silksong's completely... It's in a different world. Why do I have this music right now? What did I do to get this? You feel like you're the only person on the planet that did not like Hollow Knight? I did not care for Hollow Knight. I did not like the Hollow Knight. I think Hollow Knight took a little bit to make me understand what was special about it. You bastard. You're just saying the big developers and publishers say it's essential to spend boatloads of money to make a successful game. That's the only way there is, when clearly it isn't. Oh, I agree. But there are certain types of games or genres where it kind of does feel like that. Sure, there's not, but Quiet Kitsune, you understand though, like, a developer can't just like make a Ballatro. Like, that's not, like, a Ballatro isn't something that like an EA could make. Because it's like, it just doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't, people won't be into it the way they would if a single indie guy made it. It's weird. And at the same time, you can't make a Call of Duty on a Ballatro budget anymore. You know what I mean? Like, they're just not, it's just not the same. I also think part of the reasons why indies like have these incredible, amazing ideas and some of them pop off, it's just like some of it's timing with indies popping off, but also it's the limitations of not having all that money, like, does make them great. I don't think anyone's arguing that that's the only way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that I don't know. I don't think it's crazy that, I don't think games costing more, like game development costing more, is like a crazy hot take, you know? Yeah, 99 out of 100 Ballatros fail. That's my thing. Like, chat, I mean, like, realistically, our indie game is probably going to fail. Like, we're probably not going to make the money back that I've spent on that game. Yeah, and what's the, like, if you don't have anything new to say, I don't know, it's like, what's the point of making it? I just don't like when people are like, oh, well, look at like Balatro, and it's like, that Balatro is just an exceptional freaking thing, and I don't know if it's fair to compare stuff to Balatro. And even then, I don't know that Balatro is cheap to make. I feel like that's a big assumption. All right, new room, we'll do it. New room, ooh. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Why would I? Yeah, but even to say that, like, going back to that, Ubisoft released the Prince of Persia indie game, the rogue game. It sold decent. They still laid off all the people. So it's not like they don't do that, you know? I would love if gaming in general went back to smaller video games and not everything was 105-hour fucking epic extravaganza. I'd love to play that that new indie RPG game. That looks fun. But I'm worried about the 900 hours it takes. Yeah, order 33. Yeah, I want more 10 to 30 hour games and less 100-hour games. Personally. Companies don't just want profit, they want monster profit. Well, I mean, it's easier to... Yeah, I mean, of course they do. They're business. Businesses be businessin'. Part of this is also greed. Well, I mean, that's also, I think a lot of these problems, chat, that you guys have with the video game world is actually your problem with capitalism and the ever need for businesses to constantly expand and grow. But I'm not smart enough, nor are we mature enough to solve that problem right now. So let's keep it to video games. But oh, I bet you have it. I bet that has the diary right there, chat. Well, some people want a game to go on forever because they love the game that much, you know? Sure, but like all these companies that have done that have also like have successful ones that have done that too, I guess. Like Like which company is like bothering you with that right now? Like what's the one that's like has the egregious thing of that? I feel like some of you think I'm arguing with you too, and I'm not. You know? No, I mean, I think it's a consumer problem that we expect, like, once we hit a level, once something hits the quality of level, here, I'm just gonna say, this is a consumer problem. Once something hits this quality of level, whether it's GTA 5 or Call of Duty or a Mario game or whatever, once something this, and that's it, that's the min, right? That's the minimum, and everyone's got to spend to catch up to get to that minimum if they want to release a product in the similar area, okay? So, if we're talking about a video game, right? Like, even I'd say, like, Hollow Knight has cannibalized every other indie Metroidvania that's come to that. Why has there not been you think there's not been a good Metroidvania since Hollow Knight? And none of them have sold like that. It's resetting the minimum. So now everyone has to step up to that minimum. And once that minimum's hit, you don't accept less than the minimum. Once you know you can play something that's that good, why would I go back and play a game that's less than that good? Just because another company made it and spent less money on it. You know what I mean? There needs to be more space in games for reasonable budget and expectations. Which I don't disagree with, but like, where do you get that? Do you just want to play? The problem is, like, you and me don't want to play mid games, right? Like, that's the real problem. We don't want to play mid games. Or at least not, you know, actually me, I probably played tons of mid games. But the general, let me rephrase that, not you and me personally, but the general world. Kid Chameleon set the bar too high. It really did, dude. It's a good game. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing though, like, I also don't think, like, we're not allowing room for small indie games, Quiet Kitsune, because I would argue we do allow that. We have tons of small, low budget games that get played and get a little love every day. We're sitting here watching one right now, you know what I mean? Playing one that's a low, you know, $25 game. It's got tons, it's got an amazing amount of stuff. But this game is a 6-year-old game that was a huge risk. It's difficult. Yeah, but like, yeah, I mean, there's a lot out there, I think. I think it's in the master bedroom, but the problem is I don't have the fucking key anymore, so I need to draft them both, but I did bring the bedroom down now, or the bedroom thing. I should get it more often. Which again, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I think we're already allowing, like, there's already room for that. You know what I mean? The mega publishers and businesses, I don't think, quite frankly, I don't know if they have the ability to pivot quickly enough to like compete with the indie scene the way that like two guys in their garage making a game can anyway. In one way, it's just the way these fucking companies are set up in like a really good, but again, that's a capitalism complaint, not a like video game complaint necessarily. But I think also just like they're filling a void that's already being filled if they were to make those types of things. They're almost stuck. They're almost stuck, like the Square Enixes of the world are almost stuck making the giant games like that. Well, I'm not discussing. We're not discussing capitalism. I'm not discussing capitalism. Jesus Christ. They can't afford to take risks, so they have to put out mid year after year. It's almost, I know, it sounds weird. But it's not. They have to cater to a certain audience every year. I think that is. They have to cater to a certain audience every year. And I think the video game audience and like maybe like the audience of okay, we got the pump room. The video game audience and the audience of... All right, well, let's try and get... I'll do it again. Fuckers. The video game audience and the audience of, like, movies. You know what I mean? Like, general movies have the same problem that we expect more... We want original ideas, but we don't necessarily reward original ideas the way we reward franchises and things that we know and give us comfort. All right, so 1, 2. So if I want to take the reservoir out. Yeah. What I don't get is like, how can I put just 2 in it? If I want to put it to like 15, how would I do that? Is rhetorical. Mid's your happy place. I think mid worked in like the all the way up to like 360 era. No, I haven't powered this room yet, but I want to bring it down to 6. Is what I'm trying to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How would I just bring it down 1 though? Like that's what I don't get. How am I gonna bring it down just 1? I got 7. This requires actual math, chat. This requires actual fucking math. Oh shit, I gotta go to the escape room soon. Damn it, I don't want to leave this. Okay, so there's 1. Okay, so there's, I got 3 wounded, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm a nerd. I'm such a nerd. Nerd. It took you a lot longer to do. Well, again, nerd. I'm a nerd. I was just trying to math over, so I had 6 in the reservoir, because there was a thing that said I needed to do 6 in the reservoir. Pog. All right, what's this game? I think you'd like this, Mitch. This is a good game.
I'm so excited.
Fucking A, Mitch. Thank you so much for the sub. I think you'd like this one, though. It melts your brain. I think you'd like this, and I think your chat would like yelling at you about this. Not baseball? I would love to be playing baseball. That's all I wanted to play today was fucking baseball. I'm obsessed. I'm a man obsessed with baseball. Now what does this do for me, though? Okay. Wait a minute. What's up? We're going soon? Yeah. Yep. Do I need to get off right now? Really soon? Yeah. I think so then. I think it might be time. Yeah, I don't want to miss it. And I'm stuck on a puzzle. Look, you got a cool hat going. Yeah? Why'd you take it off? Showing it off? Don't throw up an Elon, bro. Calm down with that. What are you doing? What is your... You have a mirror. You know this, right? You could go do the same thing in a mirror. All right. All right. All right. Yep. All right. All right. Pretty quick. I heard you, bud. It's time to go.